going live, maybe? There we go. Now it should be set to low latency. It switched it to normal latency for some reason. I hope it stays on low. Okay, we're good. Hopefully it refreshed properly. Oh, I gotta pick. Of course, Nex would pick Derrick Henry. Oh, what the hell? How do I go? How do I draft on this thing? God bless it. You know I gotta pick Nick Chubb. Okay, we're back. All right, you guys. Yeah, we're back. Hi. I had it set to low latency, but it switched to normal latency for some reason. I don't know why. It's really weird. These are things that'll iron out. I think once they get some integration with OBS Studio, which they are working on. I saw there is a released client for OBS Studio. There's like a testing thing right now going on, and you can opt to download it. It's probably going to be buggy though, but you can set your stream settings and everything in OBS Studio. That has a chat box, all that stuff that you want. It's real good. Looks like it could be potentially something nice. I don't even know who I just picked. Oh god, I just picked a quarterback. Oh well, it'll be fine. No, I'm talking about OBS Studio. Just don't need that on now. Alright, let's go to the gold salsa. Get my gamble on early in the morning. Just trying to set something up real quick. Okay, I got my two guys. I'm good. Slobs has like all that, at least most of it. Yeah, I just don't like Streamlabs OBS, honestly. It's just a little wonky sometimes. Not my favorite. I would prefer it being on OBS Studio, just because I'm able to do multiple things that Streamlabs OBS doesn't let you. Lurk Army in this bish. Yo, no. How are you, brother? Welcome, everybody. So, I'm going to definitely talk about the advantages over here, because I thought about it a lot last night after stream. And there are some clear advantages, I think. Crap. I don't even want to look. Chillin', chillin', hell yeah. I think the tides are changing. I can see a sinking ship. Well, this leaves me with almost no option. Oh, nice. That was a guess. So should I cancel my sub to you on Twitch? If you want to. That's up to you. You'll still have access to my emotes and stuff. Until I'm partnered on here, I'm probably not going to be making any sort of monetary income or anything. We're an army now? Yeah, of course we're an army. We're Weeb Army or something. Oh, I could have had 1800. That's big sad. I wouldn't really stress it too much, honestly, about what you should do. Just hang out and vibe with me. Oh man, I gotta like. Sorry if I'm giving myself motion sickness. Nath's Weeb Army confirmed. Shall we rally the troops, me lord? What the hell? What's happening here? Chibi Jade 3, Chibi Jade 2, Chibi Jade 1. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what's happening. So I have Streamlabs handle a donation link for me that Nightbot tells people about. Yeah. I know you were on a micro screen, I know. I was chatting. See, look at these little... I don't know what's happening. We can start the next portion of the Dark Knight stuff, so that's good. I'm gonna start my next set of Dark Knight gear. I'm excited. They're my people. They are one of me. We are unison. We are a team. We are an army. An army of little ones. Ow. I haven't played much all week, so I'm a little bummed. Sid. I always forget to just call him Sid. Is handling his new duties with a characteristic aplomb. Oh, thank the gods, an adult Riel has been spending a lot of time with Meest, keeping him company and getting to know him and so forth. Not to mention, not that there's much to know, he won't talk about his home or past, doesn't seem to have any interest or skills beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories. I've no idea he does it either. And more importantly, I'm not even sure how we could take it back, the Aether he stole. We may have no choice but to agree to his terms unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. I don't want half a soul crystal. So do I hear you like Dot Hack? Yeah, it was like one of the first games I ever played. Dot Hack. I hear you, why aren't you... I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right, then. We have no one suitable for the boys' needs here. Rather than return to Ishgard, I say we try somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. Let us head to Tailfeather. Yeah, I watched Dot Hack. That was like one of the first anime games I ever played, and then the anime I watched back, like way back in the day. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Totally got lost though, because, you know, after a while you like, it was hard keeping track of the story when I was younger. I watched the anime and was like, man, I wish I was this was a game and then just never played it. Dude, it's a really good game actually. I enjoyed it a lot back when I was a kid. It was like the closest thing to it. I didn't know what an MMO was at the time, so I'm like, oh, this is amazing. Are these people real? And like, it was pretty cool. Life here is not easy, but it is fulfilling all at the same. That said, the hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. I might have to replay those one day. A prisoner, actually. A woman named Laudy. She's atoned for her crimes through hard labor, but the protector has been zealous. He berates her constantly. Every day she bears fresh bruises. Oh, that's sad. If this woman is performing various chores for hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let us look around. They're beating her up. I'm guessing it's not very hard to find her. Why is that chocobo just running around like that? Hello. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed Dot Hack. The games are good, for sure good. I would definitely recommend checking them out. Ooh, I got George Kittle. All right. It's 100% worth it, but then again, I'm a huge Dot Hack fan. Yeah. I would say play them for sure. They're really good. I mean, I don't know how well they've held up, but I'm sure they've... The story was good. I remember that. The gameplay was pretty fun. This is the place, isn't it? Insolent child, you are not to speak unless spoken to. Is that clear? I'm gonna punch you in the face if you talk again, 'cause I'm a dick. Yes, my lord, I pray forgive my impudence. Do not play me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness, Sir Aymeric, and his noble brethren may think you worthy of mercy, but I have seen your kind before. Swift death is more than you deserve. A dick. A swift death is more than that bastard deserves. I can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. You know her, Nath? Seven Hells. She's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. The one who nearly put an end to the peace conference. And she poisoned you? That explains a lot, though. If all you people can find it in your heart to forgive her, or at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. The crimes were born of desperation and despair for the husband she lost. Perhaps if the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish. She knows he's dead. He only calls her pain. Pain is all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads and corrupts them thoroughly. We have seen it, we have made it. Fine, fine. Do what you will. Conjure her husband. But do not come crying to me when she curses your kindness. I'll not give the hunters cause to turn their bows on us either, Rial. Take Meest into the woods and hide. Nathan and I will free the girl. Rather, I will free the girl. She would know you at once. Might misunderstand your intentions. We cannot risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Halone's grace. Don't you think? Confront the proctor. Make him see the error of his ways. If he's a good man, then he will yet repent of his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that is his choice to make. And we will have to accept the consequences of his actions duly. So if he bears steals, yes? Yes. Doobly. Doobly. I got a good workout in. I'm ready to go. I'm actually probably too hyped. I feel like Final Fantasy is almost too chill for me.
Bah, the very sight of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. I must needs cleanse myself of these impure thoughts through communion with nature. Perhaps a spot of the fishing is in order.
That's how I imagine he would talk.
Like, oh, I hate you.
Now's our chance.
Let's do it. SpongeBob.
Make sure you guys thumbs up the stream, otherwise I'll kill you. No, I'm just kidding. Put all that energy in those characters. Oh, SpongeBalls. I will do what I must. Does this, do you think I can jump on this and then like, oh, never mind. I thought it was physics. You promise? Ooh, I will try my best. I will do my best, always. You see the bunny boy I made and posted to Twitter? Not yet, no. I really don't browse Twitter anymore because this shit's just toxic. It's so absurdly obnoxious sometimes. I just can't. I can't do it. Well, I don't want to join this feat. Get out of here. Alright, now let's jump him.
Who are you? Why do you disturb me?
You see, you're a bitch. Oh.
Alas, the Lord Speaker in his boundless wisdom and mercy demanded that we spare the woman's life, but rest assured I will see that her every waking moment is filled with misery and scorn. You presume to judge me, a man of the church? I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guard and protect me. The Fury guard and protect me!
Oh, he's fighting me. Okay, motherfucker. You wanna go? You're gonna learn today. What the hell? You jumping me right now? Oh man, you done goofed up, man. Oh, this is just what I wanted. Yeah, how's that feel, you idiot? I'm a Dark Knight. Big dummy. Jump on your head, you dumb. Big idiot. That's what you get. Whee! Well, that was an eventful, little trap. I didn't think he was gonna, like, swing on me. Not even in tank stance. Oh, what is that? Oh. Not fighting you. You are big. Do not aggro me. Look, we have brought them together. We made her whole. How she smiles, how her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happiness. Aww. Discord's a good place to share your stuff. Twitter just buries everything. Made her whole. Giggity, giggity, goo. Hi, Pro. How does this work? Do I still need to like, comment, and subscribe after every stream? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't you? How dare you if you don't? I mean, you're gonna like, comment, and subscribe on these hands. How you doing, brother?
Every night I dream of your face. I could have tried to stop you from going back
to the front. Could have begged, screamed, and cursed, but I didn't. Because I knew you'd listen, and even if you'd forgive me one day, I never would. The arrow may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. All of this is just waiting. That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say, eat shit. No. You can't just stay stuck in that moment, Loudy. You've got to go on. You've got to forgive yourself. You've got to let me go. But I won't. I won't. If I do, who would be left to remember the man you were? The soldier, the husband. I'm the only one who knows. It's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please put an end to this, whatever witchcraft this is. I told you, idiot. Just couch gaming? Hell yeah, dude. You couch game good. I'd like to start couch gaming more. If I can get one of them Steam thingies, I would totally do it. Or Loudy.
What in the bloody hell?
nathINSANE, was this all your doing? She's like, no. She's like, I'm gonna fucking poison you again, man.
You're gonna get poisoned right again.
No, it was mine. Forgive me, I thought that... I wanted only to... I was wrong, I see that now. You have every right to be upset. It's alright, boy. It is... I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. Ugh. I don't know how to tag people. I think you just at them? I don't know. Or are you trying to tag people in? Just say hi, Odata. What a weirdo. Just kidding. I don't know if there's highlights and stuff. It's about the same as Twitch, but like, I don't know. I think once they implement like replying and tagging and stuff a little better, it'd be easier to work with. I blamed you for a lot of things, hated you so much because, I don't know, because you came back and Stace didn't, and maybe because you weren't him. They say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? War never changes.
There's always something worth fighting for.
Hey, I know what you are. I heard stories as a child. Of the ones with neither shield nor sigil. Champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the law of man or God. Couldn't help but stop you any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out the door that day, so fight, damn you. Fight, if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. There's never enough. Right. I suppose I owe it to him to try and make the most of what time I've got left, so I will. Take care, and thank you. Don't try to poison me again, please.
There's some hope in this world.
She's gone. Reclaim your Aether, Nath. Give my rock back. The swirling abyss. In the depths of the abyss, a flame lingers. Oh, Soul Eater. Where's Soul Eater? Mine. As the aether flows into your soul crystal once more, from the depths of fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Eat, pray, love. Forgive me, forgive me. In the end, I could not make her whole. Old. So much pain, so much loss, how it fills my heart and overflows. Maybe it is indeed beyond us. Maybe it is not in our nature. You still got 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least not out here. You should head back to the tail feather. You could be different on mobile. I think once they clean up, there's so much potential over here. Your words did more for her than my illusion. She is still a good person, and so are you. I pray for you both, remember. Bandersnatch. OnlyFans almost banned her Statch. Get it? Because they tried to ban porn. Anyway. I think YouTube gaming. So I was thinking about it last night after I finished the stream and everything. I looked back. If we are holding like 10 plus concurrent viewers lurking or whatever, or even 5 or whatever, it's still like it still all goes towards something. And it has a big advantage over here, I think, honestly. Yeah. There's some like pros to over here. Only thing I'm having issues with is like my YouTube chat stuff. It just doesn't work well with like YouTube Studio, OBS Studio, it doesn't work well with at the moment. But I think if I update it, it might. Oh, I don't think it will. Docs and apply. I think once they release the... Yeah, here we go. I got it fixed now. I don't have that. I don't think I could do a 25k bit rate. My upload speed is not that high. I could do a 10k bit rate at 1080p. You only need you only need 18k for 1440p, which is kind of nuts. This place has like just, I think the potential here is second to none. And that's why I've like over the last year I was like, man, I got to focus on grinding on YouTube because it's got way more advantages and is way further ahead than Twitch on some of the more advanced features, such as like stream quality, like actual analytical metrics and ways to study and look deeper into your content and growth. And then on top of all of that, it's just the things that it's missing is just cleaning up some of the UI, some extra features for chat and viewer interaction and stuff. A better directory, a better hub. If it had a better hub, it'd be real nice. Yeah, once fiber rolls out over here, I don't think I have a fiber option over here. If I did, I would definitely sign up. But to me, YouTube gaming, like, this is something I've been thinking about for a while, obviously, because I haven't liked streaming on Twitch for a while. It's just been kind of something I've been spinning my wheels with, and it doesn't really amount to the work that you put in, right? Like, you can stream every day, you can spin your wheels on that platform for years and years, but Twitch doesn't care about a lot of things that are technically, in my eyes, ethically not cool. Yeah, and I'm not partnered. You got stream quality options. Transcoding is super annoying over there. The fact that you are buried in directories by people that take advantage of the system and encode and viewbot, that has been a thing since I started streaming in 2016, and people have consistently abused that system, which, hey, if people are abusing it, that's on the platform for not taking care of it. I understand people are going to take advantages and shortcuts at any chance and turn they can. I don't really fault people for doing that, because doing that leads to more opportunities, leads to more viewership, leads to more exposure. And at the end of the day, that's kind of what a lot of people are in it for, right? So I can't, like, as much as I don't want to, I don't want to ever do that, but I understand why people take advantage of the system. And Twitch doesn't care, because all their money and their money is tied to viewership. They don't care if it's a bot, if it's a virtual machine, if you're transcoding it on a Wix website. The fact that people are viewing ads, or not even people, but just there are viewers viewing ads and stuff and making money, they are raking it in. They don't care who it is. They're taking half of your sub money. They're not doing much of anything about the issues internally on the platform. They aren't even progressing. Like, once Mixer died, they got so much more complacent than they were beforehand, where they thought they had actual competition. Now with YouTube gaming coming up, I expect them to try to step it up, hopefully, but we'll see, because that equals spending more money. My idea is, this is where I think it could potentially go. It might not, I might be wrong, but look at it this way. Twitch is already kind of hemorrhaging money, right? It's not doing great. It's not making as much money. It's not hand over fist money. It makes probably some money. I heard it's probably actually losing money, if anything. How long do you think Amazon and stuff are going to want to keep up with a sinking ship like that, right? A sunk cost. Because billionaires, rich people don't do that stuff out of the kindness of their heart. Like, if you think people are going to keep Twitch up if it's losing money, they're probably going to sell it at some point if it's hemorrhaging money. Do you think Jeff Bezos is going to keep Twitch around just because he's losing money on it just to own it? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense in long term. That's not how billionaires become billionaires. They don't do projects that lose them money. They only do projects that make them money. They only look at things that are going to make them money in the long term. And if they see they have to invest more into the infrastructure, they have to invest more into the HR, they have to invest more into getting people to stay, giving out contracts to mid-tier creators too, and giving guaranteed money. Do you think they're going to keep that ship's like floating? I don't think so. I think they will eventually abandon ship. They'll sell the project. They will say, oh, you know what? We'll sell it. We'll make our money back, and we're good to go. Maybe they sell it to YouTube Gaming. Maybe they sell it. Maybe they just drop it completely and sell it to somebody else, and they run it. But either way, it would be a huge, huge blow if you lost that Amazon's free sub and stuff and all that. Like, imagine how much that would hurt the platform overall and the viewership. Also, unlike Amazon, Google's a part of almost everything, so YouTube just feels good to interact with anywhere. Yeah, YouTube is a like I was saying yesterday, YouTube is a foundational element of society now. Like, it is. That's, you gotta accept, like, YouTubers, and it's everywhere. You got movies, you got TV through YouTube, you have literally almost every medium of entertainment you can find on YouTube, including live streams now, and they're clearly putting more time and energy into live streaming. They already have the basis for a lot of this stuff. The quality's good. All they really need to do is work on some of the features and the bells and whistles and stuff that's not that hard. I say not that hard, but that I feel like they could definitely tweak and make better. Brine time, yeah. But it's just a matter of if and when. If Twitch decides they want to actually step it up a notch and start doing things more for the creators, then you could see Twitch, stay afloat and it'll still be around. I don't think it'll ever go away, but I don't think it will be the monster to what it once was once YouTube gaming takes it to another level. So for me, I'm thinking, you know what? I'm already putting time and energy into YouTube, right? I'm making videos on here. Why am I spinning my wheels streaming on Twitch when I can just stream on YouTube? Hopefully people come and hang out and, you know, lurk and be here. And then I'm working towards something over here. I'm not, like, it doesn't matter how many people are viewing. I'm still working towards something. I mean, it does matter how many people are viewing. But if I'm live streaming over here, it goes towards my partnership. It go like the watch hours from these streams go towards YouTube partnership. They go towards, you know, I might meet new people in here. Like, why am I spinning my wheels on Twitch when I'm just getting buried in directories by people who are either cheating the system or just have more time to stream than I do? Because it's just a never-ending cycle over there where you have to consistently stream to unhealthy degrees to stay relevant. And it's never like something where you're gonna blow up one day. It's just, it is what it is, and it could all go away at a moment's notice. Here's the thing: is like you can get banned on there for DMCA's. You can lose all of that hard work. You can lose it all. They can ban you for no reason because they don't want to pay your contract anymore. Yeah, YouTube Premium with free subs. Like, could you imagine? They can use all of that together. Like, there's a lot of opportunity here. I think it's just a matter of when. I have no brand loyalty either, by the way. Like, they're all these, like, YouTube gaming is got the potential, but it's just a matter of, do they stay complacent or do they pull the trigger and actually, like, do the work? Because they still have things they have to fix. It's not a perfect platform. Discoverability is good for videos, but god-awful for live streaming. The hub is horrible. It's atrocious UI. The live stream experience is not terrible. I think they can do audio. You count as a viewer even if you mute the stream. Like, you don't have to mute just the tab. You can mute the stream and you'll still count as a viewer as long as you have it playing. That's another big thing. There's a lot that I think is going to happen in the future. I can just kind of see the wheels coming off over on Twitch. And why even, like, keep spinning your wheels on a platform that takes half your money anyway? Yeah, YouTube also, like, they mute your stuff. They mute it in those sections or just don't monetize you. Either way, I think I'm staying on YouTube. If you guys want to catch me here, I'm going to be here. I'm not going back to Twitch. You know, my mind was set a while ago. I was kind of just waiting to see if I could hit YouTube partnership first before I tried to switch over, but why not just do it all at once, right? Like, you guys being here will go towards my watch hours. Like, yesterday, I think we ended up with over 80 for a 5-hour stream. 80-something. And that all goes towards my watch time to hit YouTube partnership. That's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube partnership, you have a whole year to hit 4,000 watch hours. If you stream over here and at least 5 people are watching each of your streams and you streamed every day, you would hit YouTube partnership once you get that 1,000 subs. Welcome. So why spin your wheels on Twitch to get a partnership with pretty archaic methods, and honestly, that's the platform's oversaturated. I'm not saying that getting YouTube partnerships easy or it's gonna be easy, but I think it's easier to not spin your wheels and grind your mind off to get a partnership over here. Yeah, comfortability, like you can upload and do at your own pace as opposed to burning yourself out mentally and physically streaming for hours upon hours, day after day on Twitch. There are not stream raids here yet, but I think there's some stuff in the work, like gifting subs and stuff is all in the works over here. Younger blood, yo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm gonna enjoy my time no matter what I'm doing, right? Because I'm gonna be gaming. If 5, 10, 100, 3,000 people are watching, I'm gonna be doing the same thing either way. I'll be talking to you guys and hanging out. It's not about, like... It's not about, like, blowing up or anything like that for me. It's just about having fun and talking with people and connecting and doing something while I game. New YouTuber, you. Just have fun. Yeah, there's a 3-strike rule over here. I think you have to break the 3-strike rule, then you lose everything. But that's from, like, just poor etiquette. Like, you have to basically do some pretty crappy stuff. How you doing, Younger? Thank you for stopping in, dude. Well, let me see if I can pull up some stuff. Okay. Trying to get my stream labels to open. Use output directory. There we go. Got it. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed if you haven't already, as that allows you to actually see me go live and show you on your YouTube browser thingy. All right. Well, I got my spiel out of the way. Now let's keep gaming. For what it's worth, I think a woman is better than for what we did, or at least as anyone can be after what she's been through. Ba-ba. Sid is about to make a suggestion he will immediately regret. I imagine you'd like to get back to it. So, I would unfortunately, Meest, I would remains inconsolable. His failure with Laudy, such as it was, weighs on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake over with others. And so, for the lack of better idea, I'm thinking it's time to pay another visit to those furry little shits in churning mists. What, but why? I can't imagine Mist helping a Moogle. My master used to take me to the places like Mogholm when the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. And yes, I have not forgotten how Moogles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding. Though I would argue we reconciled in spite of their intervention, not because of it. Ho 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 ho. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Don't worry, I haven't given up yet. How could I? You wouldn't. Give me my soul stuff back. Tune in and tab up. Oh, Dojo Draft. I keep forgetting it's on. I have it not set to auto draft. Who the hell did I draft? Oh god, it gave me Kirk Cousins. Oh, I got Young Hoku. Can I trade some? I goofed. I got my kickers Young Hoku. I love Young Hoku. He's actually a really good kicker. He's like a top 10 kicker. How you doing, Junior? Oh. Right then, water under the bridge. No need for palms to be torn off from the heads and shoved down throats yet. I would take Koo over Cousins. I know, I'm so bummed. I got fucking Kirk Cousins. Oh, auto draft fucked me. I'm gonna have to trade him. I would take literally anybody over Kirk Cousins. Let me see if there's any other players I can get. Oh god, it's Sam Dar. I would even take Sam Darnold over Kirk Cousins at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot Philly got Devontae Smith, didn't they? I'm going to look at my team and look over stuff. Oh, I got Julio Jones? What? Yeah, why wouldn't I start Julio Jones? I got DeAndre Hopkins. Aaron Rodgers is my QB. My boy Nick Chubb. I got a... Why does it not let me change this dude? Anyway. Oh, I'm so excited for football. Oh, I just have to tap the side. Okay, I'm good now. I think. Alright. Let me use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back into this. kind of rolling the dice on some rookies. Yeah, I think Devontae Smith's going to be a good pick. You got, well, it just depends on how good Jalen Hurts and stuff is. So, who's the quarterback? Ugh, I go use the other bathroom because my kid's pooping. Okay, our Meest is taking sights in, I believe. Why don't you join him? The wind in your hair, the sun on your face. Here you can immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm and forget the horrors, almost. How far we have come, you and I. The others, they hesitate. But you understand obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. But what do you need to atone? We have lost so much. So many friends, loved ones. So many moments we thought we could keep and preserve them. We are left with anguish. Time strips us even this bitter remainder, if we let it, but I cannot. This pain, this sadness, is mine to bear, mine alone. This I understand now. Their grief will be mine, and in return I will give them peace, but who, and when, and where, that is the question. Even we have our limits. Who did I lose? Everyone. No one. We always been apart, have we not? Perhaps one day you will understand, and then you will share my loathing and contempt. Oh, forgive me, I've been away from the others for far too long. Sid will be worried. Must return to them at once. You're a little crazy. What do I got for you? Uh-oh. Thou dost discharge thy duty admirably, child of Malcolm. And greetings thee, warrior of the warriors. I don't even know what this is. Okay. Oh. Cool. Got a new dungeon. I trust Mist has had ample time to reflect upon his mistake. I have, and I'm ready to resume my search for those I might help with my power. Difficult though it may be, I do not intend to give up. Glad to hear it. In that case, there's no remainder here any longer. I say we leave this accursed place and never return. Don't be silly, Sid. I say we show Mist more of the churning mist. We did come all this way. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. Now wait a goddamn minute. Bugger me with a bleeding... It cannot have gone far. We watch out for the belligerent Dravanians and mischievous Moogles. Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh. Not the palm. Don't give me that look. If the little bastards didn't want their heads caved in, they shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You ought to give them credit for holding back. Give me credit for holding back. Anyway, I lost sight of the child. I'm not sure which way they went. I'll head north, circle around, you head straightaways there. This area is so crazy looking. Uh-oh. Orphans and the Broken Blade. Huh. Cutscene time. Should have seen the look on Sid's face when the Moogles started singing and dancing. He was utterly speechless. Why were the Moogles singing and dancing again? It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say that Sid has become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example. And for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Ompanage Ogpagny took care of him and Frey, but then they died too, so it's just the two of us now. He was angry, short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both those things, but not as much before. So that's progress, I suppose. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Oh, thank the gods. You shouldn't run off like that. Do you wish to see him again, your master? Huh? Where's this coming from? What's Riel been telling you? I mean, there's much I wish I could have asked him before it passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shit. Oh, he did it. Oh, Sid, charming as ever, I see. Master. And this must be Frey's successor, a worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is and that is an honor and a pleasure to meet you, Nath. You did well to come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you must have grown so much in mind, body, and soul, as dark knights and as true heroes. I guess? There was a time when I was hailed a hero too, for deeds meritorious, terrors, in the defense of Ishgard in the name of the Fury. Yo, Gremlin. So, for some reason, YouTube auto-played another one of your videos whilst I was on a Huh. I don't know. YouTube's kind of funky. I hope they nailed down the live streaming stuff. If you tabbed on the other video, I had to restart it because it wasn't in low latency for some reason. But thank you for being here, Gremlin. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? It's weird. It's probably because I ended the stream on the other tab. Might have to reshare. I don't know. Let me check again. Dinner. There. Oh, okay, yeah. I wish there was a simpler method. Yeah, so yo, appreciate you though, Gremlin, for leaving the tab open, man. Yo, Krusty, how are you doing, brother? Okay, so each stream is like its own identifiable URL and video. So if you reset your stream and restart a new one, it resets and restarts a whole new tab. Or a whole new website, essentially, a whole new like link and URL. So me resetting my stream equaled out to people getting either put to a new video and just that whole stream ending and becoming its own video. And instead of it just being like, oh, you know, I restarted my stream, so now you're watching me stream again. It doesn't do it that way on here, sadly. Now it's there we go. Okay, I got it good. It's weird. It's a weird system on here. That's for sure. They got a lot of fixins they can do. I would rather it just be its own hub, like a live hub. If they just made channels a live hub where everything refreshed and people can just go here and like, instead of it being like a separate entity each time and you having to set up your own like a stream URL, I think it would make way more sense for it to have its own live hub. That's just my opinion, though. Anyway, Krusty, how are you? Gremlin, thank you for hanging out, and appreciate you leaving the stream while you're doing some iron bananas. A brave and true temple knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them. Time and time again, they would fall, and I would earn accolades, and then they would give more green boys with dreams of glory. Yeah, something username, and it would be real cool. Just something easier than, oh, YouTube, this whole different link, and basically it's a video. I'm doing good, Krusty. I'm just, you know, grinding some Final Fantasy. Gotta get my Dark Knight artifact gear and chilling here on YouTube. We're chilling. I gotta update some of these commands, though. Oh, man. Oh well. Green boys with red blood spilled on white snow again and again. And again. And then one day, I couldn't remember the first one's face. I had forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. And that was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, but the tale... not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth, and a man who could have lived out his days in quiet comfort, why that man chose instead to walk the path and to, once more, accept 2 children into his care. Hey, you asked me that question a very long time ago, and I told you one day you would understand, when you were older, wiser, and stronger. Shall we put that to proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? Oh, we're fighting. I guess we're throwing hands. We're always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only yourself to blame. These are memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down you want this, and while there's no substitute for the genuine article, you could do a lot worse. Do me this honor. Ooh. We're gonna fight. Let's fight. Swinging. He's gonna whoop my butt. Who's the baby on the battlefield? Who lets this baby on the battlefield? You're sick. Get back here. Ow. Quit running. God damn it. Oh, I think we've just failed. Oh, I did it. Yay, look at me. I'm so good. Cracked, baby. Oh, baby.
Well done, Nath. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry his legacy, and mine. And Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, my baby boy, my little baby bird boy, my little baby boy. You nearly had me.
Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. You kept Riel and Naths out of harm's way. Sid, you did well. Learn to shut up and take a compliment. My sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy. You asked me once why I chose to walk the path, why I choose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know, but since I lost, I owe you the answer from my lips. I was angry at the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with a twisted world where good men died for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys, for my baby boys, and forgiveness for my sins. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time, that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? A man ought to have a legacy. I failed my baby boys as a Temple Knight, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes, so you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world to do great things, and maybe it would all balance out with my baby boys. Yo, chicken fingers. How you doing, brother? Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? The cummy wummies. I suppose I ought to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear is death is what drives us and keeps most men alive. That dread and that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only for a little longer. But we are not like most men. We have seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted the despair and bathed in the oblivion. We have wept in the rivers of our dead and cursed for the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword, our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl, and try to be less of a chocobo's ass. Oh, for the love of Thank you, chicken. I hope you feel better, dude. Yeah, definitely take a relaxed day if you're not feeling good. Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Don't forget to bring a towel. Give me that. As the Aether throws into your soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss, you hear a whisper. Good. Glad to see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that.
Forgive me. Had I known it would come to violence, I...
Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, and sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal in time. All I ask is you promise me not to do that again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful and painful, in more than one way. That said, he was right. I've only myself to blame. If only I could defeat him, I would've. But I didn't think I had a chance, and so I didn't. Ugh. His injuries are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. For a moment, I was certain he would fly into a fury. Could it be that he's grateful for the experience after all? Then it was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain. In time, we too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Whoa, that was my neck. Polar bear. I like that my polar bear poops out little ice crystals. Bum 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 bum. I'm afraid Riel's right. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh gods help me. I'm gonna have to stay with these little furry shits. Even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times and we'll finish with this boys' crusade. Not soon enough. Nath, be a deer and punch a Moogle for me, would you? Mist has been waiting for you for a long time. That's creepy. My quest will brook no delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of a succor. Without their assistance, then so it be it. Do you agree? We are of one mind now, then we shall begin our search. War is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery, so much death and destruction. A battlefield, perhaps. Yes, this... How many free standing moral frames decreased to sworn? Nice, maybe I can get a thingy now. I can upgrade. Slaughter you bore witness to as Castrum Oriens. It's precisely that of which I speak. Tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man, woman, and child it touched. My mind is made up, that is where we must go. If I had it my way, I'd not let you out of my sight. But again, it's your soul crystal at stake. I'm only here to help you reclaim your aether. If you think you can look after them by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you've finished in Gir Abanya, come and find us at the Forgotten Night. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Mwah. Has it been 2 hours since I started streaming? No, it's been only 1 hour. Only 1 hour. Oh, yeah. Where the hell are there? Castrum Oriens, how it buzzes with life, so many brave soldiers, so resolved to do their duty no matter the cost, but have no doubt there will be a cost. And it will be the most high, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place it weighs on me. Anywhere but here I would research. Oh man, I can't fly here yet. Oh crap, things aggro me here. Oh no. I thought I was I'm 70. I'm 10 levels above you. Why would you aggro me? Friggin' buttholes, man. I need another one of those things. I need another bee. Where's a bee? You a bee? You're a bee. Nice. That was a quick 100k XP. Oh, hell yeah. Damn you. Whee! Ow. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Hi, Puds. Thank you for lurking. I love you. Oh, this guy looks sad. Upsetty spaghetti, even. Come, come, share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs and my eyes and the whole of me is not quite what it once was. Neath, I know that name, that voice. By Raugal, you're still alive. Praise him. Praise him. Who's this man on the verge of death? Is he your friend? Nay, nay, though I flatter you would think so. This man made medicine for me a long time ago, long ago, at the behest of Captain Meffred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. If I'd kept it all for myself, I'd made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend, you see, so I made a choice. He got better, and I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did. As a right-hand man, even. But like the rest of us who all went to the wall, he never came back. Sad. The irony of it is that I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. And so I sit, awaiting the reckoning, as I rot from the inside out. The husk of a freedom fighter I aspired to be. This is not the ending you deserve. I don't allow it. The man he spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save at all costs, the proof of his nobility. If he were here... I don't know, he probably shouldn't keep bringing people back to life. Meh. You wish to see him again, your dear friend? Hodart? Hey, more than anything, but there's no point in praying impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was Griffin's double, and one of his top commanders besides. You're a kind boy, you are, and I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. Spend the remainder of your thinking of better days, Galleon, not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God strike me down, Hodart. No, it can't be. It's not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. But even if it is a lie, hear me, Hodart. I ask you one favor. One final favor for a dying fool. Turn to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galleon. You have my word. Meh. We should talk outside. Ooh. Okay then. Well, that guy's gonna die. To Mefrid and Galleon, you were larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. Though I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? Only I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Listen, he hasn't gotten much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too far, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so I'll not be any good of you in a fight. Nor will I. I fear we will have to rely solely on you for protection. Great. You could keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off. Okay. I have no choice. Yeah. Here's some aiding, and you are safe. Strong as ever. Stronger than than you were before that day, I reckon. They say that when Griffin's men realized you were coming to stop them, they grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a man who hailed as the hero of its Eorzea? A hero who had personally intervened in their lives for the better. Some stood their ground and died then and there for it. I imagine while others looked the other way, tried to find some more Imperials to kill. I pray that I wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Hodart, speak to me. I'm fine, just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. This is depressing spaghetti. Hodart. I made a promise to Galleon. I will not fail you, brother. It cannot be the distance. We have traveled far enough yet. Man's memory cannot outlive him. I told you he hasn't gotten much time left, and neither do I. I'll hold on as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. So close. Hodart, you must go on. You must make Galleon whole. Remember, Hodart. Don't you think I know that? You saved my life, and I went and died for naught. For naught! All we ever wanted was to go home. Oh, now he's singing. Uh-oh. We can still go home, even now, after everything we have done. We can still go home. Oh, you don't make it. fell and would not rise again. He began to shake, and he was so close. He could have made it. He should have made it. How cruel the gods tempt us with this promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. Meh. I. Forgive me. Forgive me. My failure is of my own. I had my chance and I squandered it. Reclaim that which is yours. As the aether flows into this crystal once more, from the depths of a fading abyss, you hear a whisper. It's not finished yet. Not yet. You will come and pray with me. Sad. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm trying to see how the YouTube app works. Interesting. Gotta pay my respects. What good prayers are to the dead? They have not ears to listen, nor eyes to see, nor hearts to console. Not remains of them, but save fleeting recollections, soon lost to time into the abyss. We are left with only pain. A lingering sadness for the names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we not able to withstand the relentless onslaught which threatens to consume us? Is there no truth but this, that all men must die? Is our world to suffer or to reshape? I did not mean to click that. You're not saving everyone, can we? Sometimes it is all we can do to save ourselves. Does any of it matter? What if aught have we wrought by our own hands? One last time, I gave you my word and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has to come at a cost, a sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have come and made a difference. All the lives we have shattered, we can make them come together again. Time and death, our true enemies, need hold no power over us. I can make the place for you in my world. You only need to ask. To go back to Ishgard, you must miss Sid and Rio. A little weird. Interesting. There we go. Come on, where is the Forgotten Knight? There it is. Jump on that table, jump over here. Nath, I pray your trip with Gearbanya was productive. It was. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad you reclaimed one of your Aether. I would just wish it was better circumstances. It was so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he is feeling when he returns. Though as far as I'm aware, he has yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh god damn it, don't tell me he decided to run away, just when I was close to beginning to trust that little brat. Oh, little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He earned a little trust, a few days worth, no more. I don't know. I get my Abyss Armor and Blackest Night. Creates a barrier around the target that absorbs totaling HP of 25% of the target's maximum HP. God's damn it, Mist. We're having to go track him down and make to return the remaining Aether he stole from you, aren't we? He said that when he was finished, naught would remain of him. Bloody vague, ominous to say the least. We'll just have to press him for answers when we find him. You last saw him at Ralgar's Reach in Gearbanya. We'll start there.
I'm going to. I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from fully recovered. Besides, you'll need help. Yep,
okay. Help. Yo, Dibs. How you doing, brother? How are you, man? To gear up. Oh, no, wait. To Ralgar's Reach. I was gonna say. Nope, I canceled it. Damn it. Dang it. How you doing, brother? So many cuties in here, I know, right? Dibs is one of the cutest of cuties. OG cutie patootie. I've known Dibs for, like, forever now. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we on here. We doing it. YouTube gaming is potentially the future, I think. I think so. Wait, is there one in the corner over here? There always is. I hate the ones that are, like, super far away from the other ones. It'd get iron hot. Yo, appreciate you stopping in, man. How have you been, dude? Like, what's new? I see you cover like a lot of Final Fantasy, which is sick, 'cause I love this fucking game. One of my favorite games ever, so. But I still play Destiny 2. Trying to mix it up and do both. It's like the only time I have is to play both of these games, basically. I don't have enough free time in the world to do both. So as long as I come back here to Twitch. Well, I had the thought of, I think Twitch, it really just depends, right? Like, if Twitch steps it up and actually, like, starts making some actual changes and progress, not just in terms of, like, helping creators, but, like, making advances on the platform. It's all about the strategies, yeah. I think the problem with Twitch is that it's so complacent, right? It's at the top of live streaming. It hasn't really done anything to improve the audiences or the streamers or anybody's like real. I mean, it's still the same shit since we started streaming back in 2016. 6,000 bit rate, no 1440p streaming, stuff like that. Like, where on here, you get all of that, and you don't even have to be partnered. You know, transcoding is a big deal over there. They don't let you transcode if you're not partnered. Or sometimes, it's like, it depends on what time you stream at. Sometimes you get transcoding. I think the biggest advantage over there is it's all set up for live streaming. It's all set up for live streaming. But over here, it's like, it's kind of like what I would feel like it's like being on the ground floor of something that's got the potential to move, right? But to me, I don't think YouTube gaming is not going anywhere. I mean, they've kept it afloat for how long now? Like, it's just there. Now that they've bought some people. Strange because I came from this world? Yeah. Like, you got to see that they've obviously been putting some intent and some reason and some money into the YouTube gaming side of things. So, YouTube gaming was amazing when it first launched. Yeah, it's weird that it took a step backwards, because I remember it not being terrible, but now it's got, like, they took away the whole hub. There was like a whole hub. I remember there being a full website for it. Yeah, it was its whole platform. I don't understand why they can't just kind of like recycle bin, pull that sucker right out. Because it needs a hub. The YouTube gaming needs a hub. It needs a easily browsable source. If you can somehow mesh it in with live channels, and instead of having to consistently make new streams and URLs and stuff and just have it tied to one channel, it would make so much more sense. Like, me having to restart a stream and then I have to go delete, like, start a whole new stream and reshare a different link every time I start a stream, it's kind of like, that's pretty bad. They need to bring in YouTube Live or YouTube Gaming Live. Yeah, if you tie I could imagine. Oh, could you imagine if they tied it in with YouTube Live, like the TV stuff? Like, that would be such next level stuff. Am I using events? I scheduled. I haven't used events yet, though. Let me see, how would I even do that? I'm all for pro strats. Make every stream event a stream. That way you can push the video before you go live. Oh. You see, how do you mean like schedule a stream, you mean? Like, I go up, like, go live or whatever. Schedule stream? Or do you mean like an actual event type deal? As a countdown to events just get more Google juice over just going live? Okay, so just schedule stream. That's smart. Yeah, I'm probably going to start doing that. Well, I can't, for whatever reason, I can't just go live anyway. I have to actually schedule it. Like, I have to hit, oh, okay, schedule setup, blah, blah, blah. And then, I have to, like, it doesn't show the go live button. Yo, Strampunk, what up, dude? Yeah, for whatever reason, I have to schedule it anyway. I don't know why. It's weird. I've been kind of doing that anyway. I'm all for the Google juice, though. But, like, next weekend, I'll probably be streaming Trials, since it's coming back on Destiny 2. This weekend, I want to do mainly, like, Shadowbringers stuff and Final Fantasy. Because once like Trials comes back and stuff, I'll probably like split between one day in each, and try to get through Shadowbringers before Endwalker comes out. Give me that Google juice. Strampunk, how are you, man? Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in on YouTube. YouTube streaming's been good. It's been really good. I think just getting people used to me being over here is going to be helpful. Literally make your next stream before the one, before the stream, the one coming up. Okay. Yeah, because I don't stream until, I probably won't stream until Friday and Saturday of next week. I can only stream 2 days a week, because the other weeks the other days I'm, like, busy. Trying to, like, do everything all at once. YouTube streams have been really good, though. I've been enjoying it. There's a lot of really cool things about YouTube streaming, right? Like, your guys' lurking, just having the player on, you can mute it, you can do whatever, you can have just audio only. And it counts you as a viewer. And you can put it into the link of your video. Oh. I'm definitely gonna try that. Got some pro strats here, man. Yeah, I really dig that. I feel like this how it's working so far, as long as they don't change how it is very nicely set up for respecting the viewer's time and respecting the streamer's time at the same time. Because people just being in here, hitting like on the video, just lurking, leaving a tab up, leaving the player going, muting it, just being here, all goes towards watch time, it goes towards whatever. And it's not just like, it's not like Twitch where you're like, you have to hit a certain viewer count, right? Like, all you have to do on YouTube is hit 4,000 watch hours and get 1,000 subs. That's a lot still, but it's doable. And that's within a year. If you can do that within a year, you can get YouTube Partner. So if you're making videos on the side, I'm still not sure how to, like, really go about the, like, how to list my live streams, if I should leave them listed or if I should delist them, so that way I'm not messing up the algorithms for when I do actual edited videos. It's kind of funky there. You can leave them listed? Oh, okay. Let's sort them into playlists. Oh. I'm definitely gonna have to look at that and try it out. I'm gonna do that next this next streams. I'll set them up for the next month basically, because I'm gonna stream on the same day. I don't know what time exactly, but you want the Google juice around your videos? Yeah. Give me all the juice. But like, you guys just lurking here. So like, say you're a smaller streamer on Twitch, right? And you want to hit partnership. Well, if you have at least 5 people watching you, I don't know how many watch hours that could be. Yo, thank you, Dibs. I will definitely hit you up for that, for help. So say you're say you're streaming every day, or at least 3, 4, 5 times a day, or 5 times a day, 3 or 4, 5 times a week, or whatever. If you have at least 5 concurrent viewers, you get your subs up somehow, do some like content on the side, have people come in here. By the time a year is up, you more than likely will hit 5,000 watch hours, or 4,000 watch hours, sorry. Just by having people just be here and lurk. You don't have to hit 60, 70, 80 average concurrent viewers, which is such a weird number anyway, because it's like half the time they don't even stick to their own, like, you hit the requirements, but they deny you partnership sometimes. It makes no sense over there. Whereas here, you hit the metrics that you apply and you're good, you're in. They review, like, maybe review your channel briefly, but they just check your metrics and stuff. And it's like, doesn't that make more sense to just not spin your wheels on YouTube, or on Twitch, and just be over on YouTube, you know, streaming over here, if you can bring yourself, like, the things I would like to see is, like, the UI update, a hub made, and stuff like that, and rating and stuff, and just making a nicer, cleaner interface and everything. But once that's all done, that's like, it won't take much. It really won't take much for them to close the distance on Twitch. Whereas Twitch, it's got, like, it's got to figure out the hate rate stuff. It's got to figure out view botting and embedding streams. It's got to figure out improving quality of streams and not limiting streamers to 6,000 uptick or whatever. Like, there's so many things that Twitch is just not... It's going to take such a long time for them to fix and figure out that I don't think they can. You want better emotes, bro? That's the only thing I like about Twitch. Once I hit YouTube partner, you get nice sized emotes over here. Brother, I have stories on how we used to do it. Raids, hosting tags, optimizing the name of your stream so it's searchable. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, pick your brain there. The platform over here has emotes and stuff. Once I hit the partnership, I'll be able to upload mine. I think you can unlock. I think if you sub to other channels, you can use their emotes over here and stuff too. I'm not sure though. They have their basic emotes that aren't, like, super great, but yeah, once you hit YouTube partner over here, you get emotes, you get super chat, you get a bunch of, like, pretty cool features. It's just a matter of getting that goal, and it's not super unobtainable. I think I'm not super far off. So luckily, been grinding for a month. I have to regrind all my watch hours and stuff. Yo, thank you, Gremlin, for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. If you're able to, leave a tab open, as that helps the stream and watch hours and all that junk. If not, that's okay too. Appreciate everybody stopping in here and hanging out. Yeah, lurking does do a lot over here too, as opposed on Twitch, where it's just like, it helps by putting you higher in the directory, but it doesn't really go towards anything, you know? So I'm gonna stick over here. I don't really see a point in going back to Twitch to be doing the same thing that I've been doing over there for a long time. Although it's nice, like, having the emotes and everything. That stuff's cool, but I think just long term, I think looking further into the future, I've put a lot of time and energy into YouTube anyway, and it seems like they're going to start putting more time and energy into their streaming side of things. So to me, it just makes more sense to be somewhere that's focused on the creators and the platform, as opposed to pushing metrics and ad revenue. Well, YouTube still does that too, don't get me wrong. They're not any saint or anything like that. They're not like some upholding virtuous company either. But at least there is, like, some progress and they're not complacent over here. They're clearly trying to make something happen. Whereas Twitch is like, they could care less who is viewing the streams. They could care less if it's bots, if it's virtual machines, if it's whoever, or hate raids. It's all viewership to them. They don't care. All they care about is making their money. I mean, you could literally see it with the transparency and whatever. They've said 2 things about hate raids in the last month, and have spoken more about September and saying goodbye to their big streamers. Like, it's pretty clear where their priorities are. Not that I'm saying it's an easy fix or anything like that, but at least try. Like, even just apologizing to your creators. I don't think I've even seen them apologize, really. I've seen them, like, just talk a lot and say a lot of things like, oh, we have these tools. All my homies hate Twitch. I think everybody... I'm gonna say something like there's a few people that have brand loyalty, right? Like, but realistically, if you are a smart human being, or like you just understand that these companies are not out for your best interest, they are for their own best interest. You have to understand that. Like, if you don't get that, then you are setting yourself up for a rude awakening at some point in time. You are only as good to them as you are to their bottom dollar. And that's everything. That's not just here. That's like your work, your job, your actual jobs, YouTube. It doesn't matter. Majority of people, sadly, in this world just only care about what you can contribute to their bottom line. Not always, but a lot of people. What is the membership program was originally called the sponsor program that myself and 8 other people piloted worldwide. Damn. We never heard a peep from anyone at YouTube. It can feel like you've given a cold shoulder, but it's them letting you know, just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, as long as, like, that's pretty much what I would go for anyway. Like, I don't need to be interacting with Twitch or YouTube or anybody. I just want to do what I'm doing and hopefully do it well and people enjoy it and hang out, you know? That's what it should be about. Nice to see you return. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have the side quest I didn't do. I thought this was the mission. The Peaks Aether Current. Oh, I finished it. Look at me. So good at this. Now I can fly! Look at me. I picked the wrong way. But yeah, I really enjoy YouTube streaming because you can stream in a higher quality, you can have low latency, there's a lot of really cool features on here, and the overall quality of the streams are way higher. Like, I can stream at 7,000 bitrate, or 8,000 or 9,000 or 10,000 even, and it'll be... You can transcode it, basically, and it can be high quality. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna stick over here. I don't have any intent to go back to Twitch. There's just, I don't think there's a reason particularly. I just don't think it's... What am I doing over there, really? Like, just same stuff all the time. So it's got a great archiving feature. So if you want to go back and have a look at all your videos, you can. It's hilarious to go back and forth and look at all the old content. Exactly. Like, I can... That's kind of what I've been doing with the... when I was streaming on Twitch, I would clip and cut up all the streams and then turn them into Final Fantasy, like, almost like a story. Like, oh, hey, here's me doing Final Fantasy. I'm going to go back and watch all those content back. Like, if you ever wanted to follow along with my adventure and see my reactions to certain events in the game. So I was, like, kind of doing that, but now I can just be over here, cut it up on YouTube, and put it in its own playlist. It's fun. I like it. I like the high quality, too. Doesn't add up. Other than a singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless, unless... Was he capable of this? But we already know the answer. He stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do that, why would he? We'll ask him when we find him. You'll let me do the talking. Search the east, Riel and I will head south. We'll meet in between, and if we find naught, if we do, either of you come to our aid, and we to you. Yeah, I have two buddy. Yeah, I do the two buddying. It helps a lot for, like, small feature, like, just easier, so much easier for some things. Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you can reset the stream. You can literally go backwards like 5-10 minutes if you want as a viewer. That is so nice. I'm starting to sway you over. Well, so here's the thing with Twitch. Twitch is always going to be there, right? Like, Twitch is just a platform. It's a live streaming platform. Any of these platforms are just going to be there. You have to look at it long term. Right now, if you're looking for the most enjoyable live service and most features and blah, 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 bells and whistles, Twitch is where you want to go. If that's what you are looking for today. But if you're looking at potential and where things are trajectory-wise, to me, Twitch hit a peak, right? It hit a peak post-Mixer's death. It got all its streamers back. It had all the content. It was the live place to be. But now you got things like Facebook buying smaller streamers. Facebook's kind of getting like hiring smaller streamers. I don't think Facebook's ever going to be like a competitor, but it is doing things to kind of chip away at Twitch like smally, right? It's taking little chunks out of the armor. You got YouTube literally hitting them with a hammer in the face by taking some of its biggest streamers. Now, I don't think that's going to equate to viewers giving up and you finding you as a streamer over here yet. But in the future, if they pull their things together and actually set up a hub, set up a good UI, they do like some of the things that Twitch does. Like I've already heard that they're talking about doing gifted subs, stuff like that. Once all that stuff's rolling, there's gonna be things they're not gonna separate from Twitch anymore. Like YouTube's gonna have a similar experience, and that's all it really needs, right? It just needs to have good searchability. It already has algorithms. It already has way more discoverability in terms of actual videos. If you're putting up videos on top of your streaming, that's the one thing that I think they need to figure out is how to not harm a channel from like while it's streaming and also uploading content at the same time. I think it's such a funky system. It should really equate more to more eyes seeing your content if you're covering more things, but I feel like it hurts your channel more if you are doing variety, right? Like if you're doing variety news, variety games, like channels that do better are singular focus for the most part on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is a platform, YouTube is a home. Like literally YouTube is a entertainment conglomerate. It really is. It covers TV, it covers movies, it covers like just so many different things entertainment wise. Eventually it's just a matter of when. Just unlist your streams and put them in a playlist. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. When I finish up this stream and the stream I had to end, I just I unlisted it from yesterday. I had my first one up. It's in a playlist, unlisted. So I'm gonna see how that goes. Oh, here's something. If you add a banned word like enchat to your filtered words, you can have your mods chat to each other while you're live as they type it in a message. Oh. Well, that's cool. So basically people wouldn't see it, just the mods. That's smart. Yeah, there's a lot of potential over here. And one of the bigger things that I like too is that it's a lot harder to view bot. It's a lot harder to encode. I don't know if you can actually encode over here or embed. I mean, embedding. There's a lot of streamers on Twitch that embed and view bot their streams. It's been a thing since 2016. If you're an honest person and you don't do that stuff, it literally, like, for you being an honest person and trying your best and like doing things the proper way, you know, it harms you. It harms you, and Twitch doesn't give a shit because all they care about is eyes. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a robot's eyes or anything. this feels more legit to me. It does. Because not only is it disregarding bots and stuff like that, it's rewarding the viewers that support the streamers that they want to watch. It's supporting the streamers, and it's valuing your time because it goes towards your watch time. You get revenue, you get all that stuff that you can put back into your stream, even if you're a smaller streamer, you know? There are ways over here too, but it's more about putting in the hard yards. Yeah. That's smart. I'm gonna have to try that. Put it like a odd chat thing. No. So embedding is basically on Twitch. People embed their streams on websites like Wikipedia or something like that, you know, and then they get a boost. Like they put it onto a website, they embed their stream, and basically it's streaming to people not knowing the stream is actually playing, so their view counts are way higher, but there's like minimal chat activity. But they look like they're higher in the directory. They got 70, 80, 100 viewers. They also can do virtual machines and stuff like that. Twitch doesn't really give a shit, and they still give out partnerships to people that do that stuff, you know? And it's like, why even bother at that point to try to do things legit over there? This is not, half of it's not legit. It's been a thing since I remember in D1. I've heard rumors of people doing it. I mean, look, you got follow bots all over there all the time. You got hate raids. It's like, and stuff like that's been a thing for a long time. To me, it's just it makes sense. Hey, Hybrid Wes, how you doing? Welcome, you made it to YouTube gaming. Hopefully, it wasn't a hard journey, or it could have been. I don't know. I think you just and then type their name. Although the names over here are a little more convoluted for sure. Yo, thank you guys for all hanging out and coming in, man. I appreciate everybody stopping in. You know, like, I think there's a potential here to do something more. I think it can be more than Twitch. I think it can compete with Twitch. I don't think Twitch gonna die overnight. I think Twitch is still gonna be a good is gonna be a platform for people. If you're still there and you're making money there, stay there. Don't just jump ship. Don't. If you are sustaining on Twitch and you're doing well, there's going to be, actually, if anything, it might help some streamers blow up. My dragon ran out of gas on the way. But, you know, just if you are looking for something more and you want to try something different, the way I look at it here on YouTube is live streaming over here can't hurt. Putting up content over here can't hurt, because that means there's more people. There's more users registered on YouTube, and there's more community over here, as opposed to just churning your wheels, live streaming over on Twitch for years and years and years, with some discoverability if people feel like browsing a directory. Like, majority of the work that you are doing on Twitch to get noticed is outside of Twitch. You're putting up YouTube videos, you're doing TikTok, you're doing Twitter, you're doing Instagram. All that stuff is not on Twitch. So you're trying to, you have to redirect everything that you're doing to Twitch. Why not just cut out the middleman, and if you're on YouTube already making content, just do it over here. It's not perfect. I'm not going to say it's good. It's going to be like a smooth experience or anything like that, but it's definitely, it's something. You know? I do think that there is room for growth over here for sure. I think that once they start getting the bells and whistles and everything rolling, I think it'll be some interesting times in the future. I wish it would have been sooner, but it is what it is. And here's the thing. So let's just say Twitch steps it up, right? Well, you've been streaming over here, you built a content library, you built a community, and you're like, you know what, I'm going to go back to Twitch. Just tell them that you're going back to Twitch, and I'm sure people would be over there for you, hopefully. I don't think you're not, like... When you stop streaming and stop doing things over there, you have to rebuild from the ground up, right? Like, if that's all you're doing. If all you're doing is streaming, but if you're doing on top of that content elsewhere, people are going to go to wherever else you decide to do your live streaming, right? So if I'm doing short form content like I've been doing, I'm going to keep doing Destiny videos. I'm going to try to do Final Fantasy help guides and stuff here and there because I get a lot of questions about this game, obviously, because it's super good and amazing and a lot to it. If I'm doing all that and try to help build community and friends and stuff like that, I feel like a lot of people are real kind and they come over here and they'll watch. Or if I'm like, hey, I'm going to go back to Twitch, you guys would go over there and be like, hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing? You know? Some people would be like, nah. And it's sad, dude. Wes, there's like so much brand loyalty over something like silly like Twitch. Don't be loyal to like wherever somebody's streaming, just support them, you know? Like why make it a war between companies that literally do not care for the most part? I'm not going to say YouTube's going to care about me. Like YouTube's only going to care as much as I can provide for them. Or as long as I'm not like, you know, posting horrible things and stuff. That's about as much as they care. Especially React content. React content is great over here. It's crazy. You get bots that just not like thumbs down it, I guess. I know it's weird. But I think it's just a matter of time. It really is. It really is just a matter of time. Twitch has been way too complacent. I have no love for Twitch. I don't care what happens over there to the platform overall. I care about what happens to the people. Because that's what matters. The people matter. If you're not doing things for the people, and you're not trying to make the platform better for the people, then what are you doing? You're taking advantage of people. That's my 2 cents on the whole thing. Let's start this thing up. I gotta get my artifact armor. I'm gonna have to fight something here. Yes, Nightbot, lurking does help a ton here. You guys lurk, and it counts you as a viewer. Exactly. I'm not loyal to brands. I'm loyal to my friends, and to myself, and to my integrity as a human being. Just remember, I tire of this charade. Only option rounds. Okay. My trust towards a company must be earned. Yeah, it should be. They have to earn your trust. Moving from YouTube gaming to Twitch was the worst decision I made. My numbers halved and the revenue went down to 1/3. Yeah. I mean, Twitch, like, it had the potential to do something for a lot of people, and you saw a lot of people succeed. It just was really a matter of when you hit, and if it worked out, hopefully. Sadly, you know, it's just like, I mean, I was popping off for a good portion of 2016 and 2017, and then it just all downhill. Things, you know, Fortnite happened, it was just tough. I should have done what I wish I would have done back in 2016 and 2017 was learned YouTube and learned how to craft videos and build a base at, like, instead of streaming and plugging away on Twitch, which I did for so long. I wish I could have gone back and I could go back in time and just have learned how to craft videos and do what I'm doing now back then. Yeah, I don't want to split my viewer base or anything like that either. Did 2 streams on Twitch and I feel like my work it didn't fit my work schedule at all. Yeah. It's tough to make it fit your schedule. That's why like I said, I'm doing this, I want to do this it's supposed to be a fun thing for me. I'm doing it for fun. Hopefully people enjoy what I'm doing. If they don't, there's a ton of people that are really good creators out there. I just want to have fun, play video games, and find people that vibe with me, and we can have fun and be together and be harmonious and beautiful and eloquent and distinguished. All those things. You always like making little videos. I upload it on Twitter, so maybe YouTube is a better place for me, but that's still off in the distance. Could be. Just be me, you know? I mean, if you do like little videos and stuff, you do like, I think TikTok's gonna be another big thing too. TikTok's gonna be huge. Twitter's a much huger, like I think Twitter, TikTok, those kind of social media where you, and here's the thing with YouTube also, I should say. The expansion of the community section where you're posting pictures, you're getting engagements, you're posting polls, you're interacting with your community in YouTube. You can literally like it's such a big thing. It's such a big feature that I wish Twitch had. Like instead of just emailing people on Twitch, right? And YouTube does have YouTube Shorts too. I don't particularly like doing shorts though. Well, let me see if I can. Let me hide. Just make sure I don't have porn. Just kidding. I don't have porn up. I wouldn't do that. Or would I? I made it to level 10. Time to put me in your poot. I got you, man. You hop in. I got you. Anytime. Dude, I love this game so much. I wish I listened to my own stream. That was horrible. Try to see the community section on YouTube. Since I'm live, it doesn't show up on there. And thank you, whoever subbed. I'm sorry if I missed that. If there's a new person that subbed, it doesn't freaking pop up on my screen yet. I don't know why. Oh, man. That's another thing that they can fix is the dashboard on here. Here we go. I got it now. For whatever reason, it wasn't pulling up my full channel. Okay. So, like, being over here on YouTube, the one really big feature that I really, really like, right, is this little button right here. And then channels, too, because you can recommend channels that you're friends with and whatever. I don't think I have anything. Yeah, I don't have any other channels listed yet. You got your playlist, and you got your videos. I can post memes. We bonking out here. You know? I can do... I can do stuff like this and just be weird and interact with people. You got videos, you got polls, you got images. People, it's like Twitter right here. Oh yeah, and they got dark mode now. Been having a blast playing it so far. For the game, it pulls on your emotional strings. Oh my god. This game is an emotional ride. Let me tell you. Heavensward got me all kinds of messed up. Stormblood got me messed up. I was like, oh my god, so many things happening. My body. I don't know. My feelings, man. Seven Hills. I hate being right. Oh yeah, I gotta... Oh no. Cries. On your guard. Mist has shown his true colors. The aether or whatever else he took from those beasts has given him tremendous strength. Contrary to his earlier warnings, conjuring another simulacrum wasn't the end of him, and all of the wonderful people had plucked from our memories, he chose Istrid de Kalanacht. I could never pronounce her name. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel in her dreams and sends her screaming from her bed. Forgive me, Cid, but you gave me no choice. Wait, what was the option I have to pick? Zephyr, what am I supposed to pick here? There's always a choice. Say your name, your real name. Ah, crap. Do the first one? Yeah, I kind of want to do the first one anyway. Say your real name. Probably a demon. Shall I ask the same of you who holds the reins?
Though it not matters not, we are complicit in you and I. Can you remember why you came here? Can you remember how many you killed? How many lives you shattered? How many stories ended? Upon the surface of the crystals are carved the sins of the Dark Knight's past. And yours beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Justice is an excuse, nobility is a lie, murder is murder.
He's Voldemort.
And though we are most definitely not without our fault, it is this cruel, indifferent world which has made us murderers of others. But we need no longer suffer. I sought to make these broken skulls whole one by one, when in truth the solution was much more simple. A world beyond pain, suffering, anguish, and despair. A world beyond death. A world in which we never bid farewell to our dearest friends. And how many beasts will you need to kill to make your world of yours? How much aether will you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous philosophy. From a mewling whelp. So your brilliant plan is to fill the void, to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy. Well, you're right about one thing. I'll grant you that. This world is brutal and uncaring, without logic and justice. No justice but that one which we make ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give up so you can force your illusions upon us to— oh wait, that's the wrong voice. Damn it, I goofed it up. It looked like he was talking, you know. Did you not find comfort in your reunion with your master? Even though you knew it was a lie, did it not help unburden your soul to find a measure of peace in this madness? I'm not your enemy, not then, not now. I will not fight you. I will ask you to leave me to my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You could still be a good person. Come on, Harry Potter.
Fuck you up.
So this is your answer? Maybe you cannot accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye.
Yeah. This is escalating quickly. Aw, crap. Okay, don't kill me.
Mother!
Oh, that was easy. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder than it was. Uh-oh. Oh, this turd. Oh. Oh. So many broken
By this world, and then by you. So many.
Woe betide the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light. For death will be his reward, death for him and his kin and all those he holds dear. Woe betide the man who stands with the weapon of light, for the— oh my— okay. Like sands through an hourglass, everything we fight so desperately to protect through our fingers. And what remains? What remains? Is us, only us, and the memory of our sin. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Meh.
I'm tired of this charade. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, eh? But regrets, not so much. And if he wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, and what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. What the hell? 7 hells is this? A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here refused to let me take the reins, but I wasn't about to stand idly by while that imbecile tries to do whatever the hell he's trying to do. No hard feelings about White Brim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll be just like old times. The Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine.
No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. I'm gonna pee myself. Yeah. I offer you peace, restitution, a chance to make amends. Do not think you are above it. Do not think the reckoning will be postponed indefinitely. Yeah.
Oh. Oh man. It's going down. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. But today will not be that day, and you will not be the judge.
Ah. Oh, that's not it. Okay, so we gotta keep fighting. Cool. Music is so good. Oh.
The Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, I'm getting messed up, eh? Give me your health. Damn it, I didn't mean to hit. Use Soul Eater. Where? Where? Aw.
A reckoning will not be.
Missed the Delusionist. That rhymes.
Forgive me. I ask, beg, pray, eat, pray, love, but it never comes.
Again, they go join the multitude in the black oblivion of the beast.
Sad.
Such is our lot, such is fate of all who are born to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden it weighs as it should.
But what's the lost? Do they not deserve to live again?
They do in our hearts and our souls and our memories. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past. You'll lose sight of the future, for the people still with us, who need us more than ever. This great strength is born of the flame in the abyss.
Yeah, what they said.
Listen to my voice, listen to our hearts beat. Listen, I forgive you, I forgive you, I forgive you.
Thank you. This is all I ever wanted.
Meh.
So this is it, one last parting. One final farewell, after a fashion. In your darkest hour, in your blackest night, think of me, and I will be with you always. But where else could I go? Where else could I love but you? Who else could I love but you? What?
Okay. Interesting.
I don't know what they meant by that.
To Ishgard!
The Forgotten Night.
It's got a big sword. You'll forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you. I hope, I needed some time to think over everything that happened in Gilbanya. I won't pretend to know everything you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what's in another's heart, and probably not their own for that matter. I'm pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is that I'm grateful for everything you've done for me and Riel. I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you, if you need me. We're fellow walkers of the same path. After all, friends, and I'd like to think... Yeah. Oh. I've been wondering, Mist appeared at the same time as the soul crystal cracked, yes? But which happened first, and why, and then and there? Damned if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters is that the crystal and Nath have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns, thence comes the darkness to consume. And few hearts have bled as much as his. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier to tend to them. You should get some rest too, Nath. Not all the wounds are so obvious. Out of the mouths of the babes and sucklings, praise Halone. She's right, though. No need to overdo it by running off into the next battle just yet. If you must, put one foot in front of the other again. Though, why don't you go back to where this whole damned mess began? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. So here I am, right back at it again. To the last video. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was about. I'm like, oh, you love me? That's a little weird. Why is my inside a little elf boy? A delusional little elf man. What weird ways my soul takes shape. No, I don't want to know. I'll probably find out, won't I? It's my soul stone. What troubles you, Master Insane? Vincent's Price, hello. Ah, but of course, 'tis bittery cold this day. At times like these, one should warming themselves by the fire. Not a day goes by without your name being spoken. You know, the soldiers and merchants often bring news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear from the hero himself would be much preferable. But there would be no exception for you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. Rare though I expect it will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never meant to remain here, was it? Though a part of me wishes that you would. Forgive me, I find myself growing more and more sentimental in my old age. And in working in my memoirs, I've reflected on the darker chapters of my life. Heart of Hunt. Live to the fullest, and if his story is persevered, the generations come, then I should be glad of it. You will always have a place here, Nath, for you are family. Now go, do not let me keep you from the labors. The world waits for none, not even you. It's not really obvious? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. From the depths of the abyss you hear a whisper and a warmth fill the blackest night. This concludes the Dark Knight's Quest for Stormblood, and undertake the next series and you must read the following requirements. Shadowbringers! You must get Shadowbringers! To have loved and lost. I'll go talk to Sid when it's available. A dark night's day. Yeah. Woo! Oh, I think I have higher item level stuff than this. Yep. I need to go put this all in the, I gotta put in my armor chest and go buy some more armor. Let's go to... oh yeah, I gotta go check out my, like, my little people. My little team. My little team of people. Be right back. I used the restroom too a while ago. Okay. I think somebody died over there. Did they level up? Mission was a success, yes. We reached level 50. Time for more Shadowbringers, zip. That is what we are doing. Once I, put stuff away. Oh, I think I have them equipped. Uh-oh. I do. Yeah, I know. I just like the bandana thing. I don't know why. I just like it. Alright, to Ralgov's Reach, I think, right? I gotta get my remaining stuff. Okay, gloves, legs. I think I got the big stuff out of the way. Bird. I got the waist. Got the legs already. Cool. I need rings. And a bracelet. And a neck. Darn it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to buy some accessories. Don't need earrings. Thank goodness for that pre-order bonus. Darn it. How do you reach the counter? I jump. Hi, Charismo. How are you? How was Sekiro? I was lurking a little bit, but then I had to shut off everything because I can't do multiple things at once. I could only wear one of those rings? Oh, well that's good at least. Trying to flex on me right now? How many times did you die in Sekiro today? Are you approaching me? Oh wait, I gotta go back to this. Darn it. I totally forgot to have my little people go train. $18 times, 80 total now. Really? Do you have a counter on your stream? That's funny. You're dope. Thank you. It's my my Dark Knight. I've been working on the the latest quest. What is happening? What's the guy? Okay. This is actually a free set you get from playing just the base game. You'll get it eventually. As you progress through the story. Tataru likes to make outfits. At the moment, though, I'm currently putting stuff away. So that way I can glamour. Okay. So you do this and you put stuff away and then you can edit it. Now I can have my little character like how I want him. No, don't just save it. See, and then when I go into my character settings, I can do this and then go to glamour plate and I pick the one I just edited. Boom, he's got his outfit. Good to go. And that's my new armor set. I could put the helmet on, but I don't know. Don't feel like it. You do? You had it for Dark Souls? I think I had over 700 deaths to call all the Soul games. Those are fun games, though. No new enlistments. Yuck. Walk outside and see a 2 million gil sword. What? Oh my god, look at you. Just flexing. Constantly flexing. Yeah, look at mine. It was 200,000, so deal with that. Damn it, no promotions yet. Oh, I leveled up my culinary. I didn't even mean to. Just play. I want to be the boss. You get over dying real quick. I know you always got to flex on me. It's super rude. I got so many of these things I gotta get rid of. Oh my god. Wash it? Whoosh it. I'm just gonna get rid of everything that's green. How do I get a stronger weapon? Ba-ba. Busha, busha, busha. It's Boshi time. Yo, Lawson. There's too many kings in here. Oh crap, you mean I gotta go back and do all that again? I gotta farm more tomes. I wouldn't mind leveling up another DPS class before Shadowbringers drops. Shadowbringers Endwalker drops. Go on. Come on, Nathan. Jeez, get it together, brah. You just run away. You just came here to flex and leave. Just use Reaper 5 head? You're a Reaper. But maybe I want to do Dragoon. Maybe I want to be a Dragoon again. Maybe I want to level up my monk again, huh? Yeah? Huh? Oh, this dude's performing. Oh, thank you. Love you, Charisma. Thank you for lurking. Everybody, make sure you're lurking too. It helps the channel. It helps me get watch time and stuff. Trying to figure out what he's playing. Couldn't tell. I always have to go first. Sucks. They're gonna make me flip here. No, okay. Oh, I didn't get a card? Lame. Oh, big money. Come. Don't run from me. Oh. Big bunny waifu. This guy's really bright. Ah, crap. Oh, thank you. Cool, now I don't have to go buy one. Yay. Come on, we're gonna play PvP. I know, I don't have the tombstone. You gotta tell me, I know that already. Yo, what food did you get, Wes? Because I'm super hungry and jealous. The pose. Slices of shark, rice. What? Slices of shark? Really? I've never eaten shark in my life. That sounds super interesting. What's it taste like? Oh, no worries, no worries. You take your shower. You gotta take showers when you can. That sounds good. Better not launch us. Oh, it's chaos. Cool. This is the worst. I keep getting the worst RNG right now. What the hell? Boo. Large ones have a strong scent to them. It's really delicious. Ugh. I've never tried it. Something I would definitely try though. I win. Oh, that's all I got? Lame. What a card. It also cooks fast? Yeah, that sounds interesting. I wonder what it like. I wonder what it tastes like. Now I'm like curious and would like to eat shark. We're about to play some PvP and it's gonna be insane. It's like just a giant chaotic mess. If you leave it for too long, it'll break up and turn to mush. Ooh. Yuck. That sounds super gross, but sounds interesting at the same time. I'm definitely down to try some shark one time in my life. It's hard to describe as there's always different ways to cook it. Fried, stewed, baked. I'm hungry. Definitely avoid cooking for too long. Yeah. I could imagine. That'd be super gross to have it turn to mush.
Ugh.
I love the tank. The tank is my favorite. And then the Yokai Watch. I wish I would have played when that Yokai Watch event was going. Meat soup. That sounds so nasty. Oh yeah, I gotta get the. I have to buy the Nimbus Cloud mount. It's super fucking. Is that you with the whale? I bet that's you with the whale, isn't it, Zypher? Let's see if I can actually, like, not lag out for once. To the top. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on it, I bet. That sounds really interesting. Who's gonna move? Who's gonna jump first? Come on. Oh crap, they're all coming towards us. I don't know where I'm... I can't see anything, my eyes. I'm literally not doing anything right now because I can't tell who the fuck I'm hitting. Piss off. Wait, I'm ready to leave? Oh, crap. I always forget what the hell I'm doing. My targeting is not quite set up for PvP, I think. Ow! Not fair, not fair. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't do anything. What the? I just got jumped. What a horrible experience that was. The PvP in this is different. Yeah, people do team up on you, especially in this big, like, large-scale stuff. Oh. I'm super dead. Big sad. Yeah, we're kind of getting our butts kicked, aren't we? Oof. Bird, go. Yeah, people basically team up on you. It's like big, large-scale stuff. There's, I don't even know how many people are in this. There's a lot. There's a lot going on, for sure. And we are getting our butts kicked. I think that dude just fell off. I'm kind of popping off, so I'm killing everything while I can. Ride my Pokemon. Mounts are pretty much Pokemon. You gotta collect them all. They're stealing all our stuff. Man, we're getting our butts kicked this game. I think we are losing a lot. Yeah, you better run. They're baiting us. I can't run that fast. Ah, shit. I thought I could get away in time. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, but I'm doing it well. Like, sometimes. Run away. So it's like you're going up on top and trying to kill these things, and then you're going back and capturing zones. And going like back and forth between both, I think. It's pretty much what it is. I think. I could be wrong. Dang, we're working now. We're doing it. We're going big, I guess. Yeah, they're kind of farming. The other team, there's like 14-10, like they're whooping butt. Dang. I don't know what I was doing there, but I was doing something. It was very annoying to them, I think. At least we can come in second. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll take second over last. That one team, the Immortal Flames, whoever that they are like way ahead. They're at 1500. We're at 900. And we're in second. They were farming the other team. Got 1,000,000 XP out of that. That's not too bad. Because I had 13 assists, 0 kills. Dang. Leaves toilets. I love the people's names in this game. Leaves toilet seat up. I did bad. Only got 13 assists. I can't even get kills. It's so hard to get kills as a tank. Okay, I should probably do some Shadowbringers now. There are 72 people in there. It's hard. It is difficult indeed. Okay. I should probably eat some lunch or something real quick. I'm starving before I start these next sets of missions. I'm gonna go have lunch real quick, guys. It'll be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. If you guys want to stick around, I would appreciate a lurk. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate everybody. Right back. I'm starving. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Alright. Yep. Okay, everything's good. Unmuted. Going to figure out where the hell I'm going now. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a thingy. Oh, thank you, Wes. Zephyr? Oh, I had a good lunch. I just had French toast. Oh, crap. Yeah, just like Santa. Oh, crap. I probably should have been getting, like, better gear for my samurai, too, shouldn't I? That's actually French. French toast is French, right? I feel like it's French. It should be. Wouldn't make sense why it would be called French toast if it's not French. We need to knock louder. Just keep knocking. You hear a faint squeaking from behind the door. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home. Judging by the fact that the lack of furniture, they haven't been here for some time. The odd scrapes of vegetables on the floor suggests rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh, fair enough. Welcome back, dear. What did that good for nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's dead. Gone. Must have joined the rest of the hopefuls. Master Splinter at it again, right? In Gate Town outside Unba. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And heroes thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you'd like, dear. You've no more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Get a drink now, yay. feet don't touch the floor. Give me that blue stuff.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
It's my friend.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alphino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you. You're kind of... You could drown. You're like...
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I just hope we don't go back and then it's like 3,000 years has passed. But I think it's now all shifted time-wise together.
I
It's
see.
weird.
Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Yeah, that's probably bad to do.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I'm always hungry.
And so we take to the road once more.
Bum bum. Oh. Assuming you have no objection, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet set foot in Yulmore. Despite my best efforts to do so, come from here. We must head west and cross the thingy. Oh my god. To the west. Wait, what? Oh no, I pressed the button. Ah, screw it, we're fighting. I just like beating stuff up sometimes, you know, I just want to beat stuff up. I had a feeling it would be at the end of the dock. Bum bum bum. Can I swim over there? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, what are those things? Oh my god. It's terrifying. Galizia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a familiar impression of Crystarium. Even in a distant world, people are much the same. To think whenever the calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all cultures in history, was erased from existence.
No, get away from me.
Over there! It's quickly, someone's in trouble. I'm gonna have to fight one of these iguanas. Uh-oh. Oh, thank the fates. Look out! You okay, old lady? Oh my god, they almost killed that old lady. Turned her into a thingy.
My poor heart. Thank you, young sir.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you arrived and handled the situation well in hand. You were right, madam.
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what is store for me before that brave soul came to my rescue.
I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were.
I knew there was no one left to hear me scream, not that I let that stop me.
I probably should leave my old house behind and queue up outside at the Elmore with the rest of them. Eulmore.
Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the Highgate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you get beat up by one of them things again. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I'm sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger here in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. "'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Eulmore's shadow. Should the Senators descend upon this region, there are precious few with strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters?" Enough. They bad. Alze would be qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to Arang, Pelusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived a few months later, the Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Not bueno. Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Now shall we press on? We need to return where the road forks and follow the path that leads us west. Bum 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 bum. Bird. Birdie, birdie, bird. I got a bird, a birdie, birdie, bird. Birdie, bird, a birdie, birdie, bird.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Oh, aye.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
You're creepy.
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
I don't like this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
What the hell is happening? Oh, he's creepy.
I got to go. Something's going on over here.
Oh god, that music.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu!
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Fish, is it?
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged, and so they are picked over like market produce.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen
Weird.
your too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident!
For you.
Ah, hello!
Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Over here!
These guys are crazy.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity, yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh no. She looked at me. Not good. She gave me that face. Now that you understand why my attempts to end the scene have thus come far naught, the dubious privilege of the residency was be one view contests with ever-changing rules. You say this policy has been kept for 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power, yet from what I have seen it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract the people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they can improve, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. As she is so entrenched that I worry that, well, mayhap you should turn around to gauge and judge for yourself. Interesting. So basically, it's like a game show. People get chosen. It's weird. Oh, it's this douche.
Still, here you are. Can't you blame me for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie? If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make yourself home here. Gatetown's not much to look at, eh? But at least it's safe. And the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted.
A large pot of bale chunks, mule, you realize, float in an otherwise plain broth. What if I just like walk in there? You think it'd let me? Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every time I dream of my life waits for me inside those walls, or will they ever pick me? Probably not. I'm just gonna walk in and see what happens. You never know, maybe they'll let me in. I got a big sword. Let me in or I'll hit you with it. Dang it, never mind. It's worth a shot. It would have been funny. See what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become so dependent on handouts and meal and believe Yulmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yikes. Not bueno. You disapprove of Yulmore? It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's insides workings. Mayhap it is that way. It's uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease here. Not the matter, however unjust the system may seem. If these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yulmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are but forced to seek refuge at Gaytown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced of Yulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Colusia's people. I'm not yet so naive to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Nath. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. There's a beast tribe of who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island, the Ondo, they are called. Saharigan. Oh, okay. For the most part, they keep to themselves in the ocean, the grottos, and rarely deal with the land dwellers. But Tataru took such great pains to impress upon us during our stay at Kugane. Business favors the bold, and so I reach out to them. I duly discovered that the Onado are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offer to procure such goods for them, they promise to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Yulmorian lord would have time for a merchant who makes pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. My appointment with Andu is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help make the exchange? Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first, then. We must pay a visit to Moshe Moya, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just northwest of here. Alright, over here we go. What is that thing? Holy crap. Ugh. There's some ugly monsters in here. Don't look at me. Tune to the crystal. Oh, this song's pretty. Something I'd do for you, friend. Good day to you, Mosha Mosha. Mosha Moa. This is my associate Nath. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. I loaded up your lackey with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I am no such person. It's a lad, short blue hair. No, he said he'd come for you on your behalf. Since he knows the detail of your plan, I just assumed. Confound. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. Charlatan was not here long ago. We couldn't have gotten far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side, and I shall take the west. He stole all our fruits! What a son of a bitch. Oh. Found you. Give me my stuff back, douche. Alright, jump him.
There you are. The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
Sad.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
He's so bloody hungry.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
So sad.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully. and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
Oh, jeez.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's so giving. Pays to be giving. It's good karma.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, though.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
Uh-oh.
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Probably go check on him.
Come on, they may need our help.
Ah, crap. Ah, it's so bright in this region. Ow. He's a weakened wretch. Which could take care of the worst of his injuries. Cough, cough. Splutter. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. This poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Thought for certain I was dead. How could I ever repay you for this kindness? We'll settle the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristel. I was invited to Ulmor to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they quickly turfed me onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, grave sin in Lord Varthur's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. As I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn ocean. Wow. From up there? Are we not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought, when Vathry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks at an eye, let alone argues. In Ulmore, his word is law. More I hear about Ulmore, the more I'm determined to see what waits within the walls. I shall bend. Fire needs cold, chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Question mark. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life, and if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Ulmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to my stomach, but since it's plain you set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Ulmore elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a piece of well-used brush, you may be able to convince some people of your talent painting. Be certain this is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart in it to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't the idea, but I shan't stay long in this place. They killed his passion for things. But I'll raise the brush. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna call it for now. Oh no, I'll do this last one. Yeah, let's do this last mission, and then I'll call it after this. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do not have the modest skill with the brush, nothing approaching a true artist. Then it's settled. All we need now is to return to the gate town, await the next appearance of the vile Justas. Blue missions, where are you? Always just one more, right? That's what I'm like, yeah. Do one more. And then I end up doing like 10 more. It's normal, you know, it's gaming. I feel bad. I want to spend some time with the family. They want to go to the park and stuff, so I'm gonna hop off a little earlier than I was gonna. Go get some family time in. Oh, wrong thing. Bird. Thank you for hanging out, Wes. Man, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, family time is very important to me. I always got to put them first. Like, I'll be off tomorrow, so I won't be streaming, but I'll probably work on a video for Destiny, because I got some ideas and some weapons I want to do reviews on. Just 4 more 1-mores until dungeon, so you get to look for that next week. Yeah. Yo, thank you, dude. I'm glad you're having fun. Final Fantasy is a little different to stream because it's very story-based, especially right now when I'm doing this stuff, so I just appreciate anybody, like, hanging out with me, doing it. I try to make it fun. I'm excited for the first dungeon. That's gonna be sweet. I'll probably do that next, if I don't do it online, I could always record it and upload it or something. Thank you for your escort, Nath. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Say Luke. This is very ominous. I'm a tired catman. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village? Something I can do for you, lass. Yes, I came for an answer to my proposal the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I don't want it. Fairly sure I told you nay once already. Ooh. But seeing you found a guard just so that you can come here and talk to me, then mayhap I would consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. You will? Please just tell me what I need to do. Oh. My friend Cliftel, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to and borrowing for me? Why would you... I mean, a sickle, was it for cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if would you be willing to indulge me for a little while longer? Something's not right here. Are they baiting me? I feel like they're baiting me. Good day to you, young Ulysse. You look flustered. Did something happen? Good day to you. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. I have several spares, so there's no rush during doing a spot of harvesting, are you? Thanks, but it's not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one to my father. Your father? Shadow saved me. Forgive me. If you're accompanying me in these tasks, then you deserve the whole story. My father, Clifton, who was a former mayor of Wright, and the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was his fault he refused to accept protection of Eumor. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusations that followed wore away at his conscience. Until finally he couldn't bear the guilt no longer, and he hanged himself. Say Luke was the man we spoke to, was his closest friend, but considering he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact that my father's dead. Still, I would see this task to the end. Let's bring a sickle, shall we? Oh. Yo, thank you, Inca. I'm actually about to hop off in a little bit, but thank you for doing that, man. Yeah, I can't wait for them. They'll get raids in here eventually. Yo, appreciate that very much. Everybody, welcome. If you are in here from Inca's stream, Inca, appreciate you, man. Hopefully you had a good stream today. Alright, let's see what happens here. It's getting weird. Say, Luke, we've brought you the sickle you asked for. In due time. Yeah, it's just a matter of time with everything over here. Well, Clifton would be glad to see it. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Nath. This is harder than I expected. Oh, he crazy. Stream was good. Ghost of Tsushima madness. Oh, I still wish I could play that game. I can't get a freaking PS5, so I can't play it. I could probably get it on I could play it on PS4, but I want to get a PS5 because I'm stubborn. I do have Sekiro. I need to play that at some point in my life. Preferably when I have some downtime. Just never have enough time. Yeah, it's so hard to find them. I can't get a... I've looked all over the place for PlayStations. They just always sell out and stuff, so I'm just like, it'll happen when it happens. That's pretty much where I'm at with PlayStation 5. Plays really well on the PS4 though? Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard it's really tough, Sekiro. I'll take any model of the PS5 at this point, Wes. Something I can do for you, stranger? Some of these missions I just kind of skip through because it's like just filler. There's been a few times I've seen them on Best Buy, but there was like I was super close to getting it one time, and then it unchecked out of my box and it refreshed, and I was like, oh no, it's not in my... I was like ready to check out and just didn't submit it. I was like so bummed. Yo, Inca, go get some food, dude. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for dropping people off. I appreciate you. Welcome everybody if you're new here. I know you had a good time with Inca. Should do the trick powder fire crystal blah 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 blah. Yeah, luckily I don't go full Fast and Furious to get one. Just drive through and like do what they do like Fast and Furious 1 style where they stole all the DVD players. God. What a far like turn that series took. From stealing DVD players and like big ugly TVs to driving like semis into space and stuff. Like what the hell? Ugh. A bonus XP. Alright, whatever. Let's do the thing. Yeah. I love the battle music in this one. In this expansion, it's so good. Big birds. Oh man. Here I am taking even longer by doing stuff like this on the side. This game just always gets me. Puds raid, kind of. Hi, Puds. How was your stream? There we go. I finished it. Let's go, baby! I don't know what these gemstones are, though. Fates in certain areas offer bicolored gems as rewards. They can be exchanged for gem traders for rare items, some of which can be only obtained via vendors. Completing fates in the areas with the highest rating possible will increase your rank, which allows you to... something gemstones. Trevor, yes. Cool. Hi, Paige. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Star Wars. I'm here, stream was good. Dropped your link at the end, but I think people were lurking, so they'll join... Oh, it's okay. Appreciate you, cross-platform rating. That's illegal! You're gonna get banned on Twitch now. How dare you? Appreciate you, Puds. I had tabs up. I just gotta make sure. Sometimes I forget to mute them. I wish it worked. Yeah, it's okay. You're here, and that's all that matters. As always, Puds, I appreciate your support. You're a good human. If you guys haven't, go click Puds' name, drop him a subscription. He uploads his stuff from Twitch and also does some original content on his channel. Also has some really funny and hilarious videos that I wish he would continue making because he's a very funny human being. And very handsome. Puds is good people. Oh gosh, my spine. Ba-ba. They will revoke all the affiliates for Anarchy. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, here they come. Oh, it's these chicks. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been, folks at the door. That rhymed. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum. Now we've a place for a painter a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. I feel like that didn't rhyme. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seemed no small amount of service. The Harley vibes. Time to yeah. Yada yada it is. Flecks of paint. Both old and new. A tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on, well-wished or a parasite? Why, this is my assistant, he whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all. Parasite, then. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not what to us. And have filled our latest vacant space, we must retire to Umor's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Empty some sacks. That's dirty.
Redemption is beyond us.
Ooh, fancy.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Ooh. It's a bunch of strippers. Final Fantasy's been awesome. I mean, I'm getting back into Shadowbringers. I finished my Dark Knight artifact, like my gear, for level 70.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share.
Ooh.
Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
I like how tiny my little baby man is.
Welcome, welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. Not even a single tear? Oh, movie Ray laughing. Our first task is register as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put happy faces on and head through your joyous hall. It's hard to take your character seriously. He's serious. Look how tiny. I'm very serious. He's adorable. The Bureau of Immigration is in the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, pay no mind to the folk on the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls at Gaytown, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Did my character get a tan recently? He's like as tan as me. That's look how tan I am. You're gonna meet one of the many best characters very soon? Oh, sheesh. Hi, Gremlin. My guy's just... I didn't realize how tan he would be, but he is very tan, yes. I mean, look at this. There's just sunlight everywhere. I feel like he would be very tan. So serious. Look at it. You want to mess with this guy? You don't want to mess with this guy. Must be the monitor colors. Oh yeah, it could be that. Actually, let me check. That is actually what it is for sure. I can turn down the digital vibrance. Much less tan now. No, it was the digital vibrance on my GeForce experience. See? He looks okay now. Still tan. Just less red. Oh, if everything's really dark, it's probably because of the G-Shade. Looks light on my side. I don't know. Eee! Where the hell am I going? Just shout at him. Welcome to Umor. Fortunate friends, may I have your names? I am Alphinaud, an artist, and this is Nath, my assistant. Ah yes, I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin your process as registration papers forthwith. Now the citizens of Umor are divided into two classes. They are free and who are blessed, the Lord Vathri, and the bonded who are work for employee for here. You know, they gotta live here. Should your patrons dismiss you for any reason at all, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. Dislike. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron we serve? The two, actually, Chai Naz and Dulia Chai, a mistal couple whom most refer to as the Chais. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your sake as much as theirs. Now a moment, please, while I complete the relevant paperwork. 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 Staring at it so intensely. All in order. These are the registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Umoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Okay. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Here's your bloody papers. What have we here? Alphanaut artist artist assistants to be employed with the service of Lord Chinas and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's the best we can offer. We delivered you to the Chai residence before. Uh-oh. Sniff, sniff. Oh dear. You smell hideous. How dare you? Did you crawl from a ditch? It is like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Make me shower. Proceed directly to the illusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away the stench, you'll want to splash yourself with this perfume liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to Chai residence. Cornier and the guard abide the stairs. Will give you directions. I love the way I walk. I didn't realize we were so aromatic. I guess we smell bad. That sucks. I gotta go take a shower now. This is how I take a bath. I just touch it. Like, ah. You rinse yourself clean in a stream of water. Smell good now. There's a dude showering in there. Where's this perfume? Am I missing something here? Oh, wait. Do I have to use... Oh, I just click it. Duh. Ooh, fancy. You apply the perfume directly and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Close. I forgot you can just click the little symbol on the icon and it just applies it. It's pretty nice. Well, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is that not... That is to say, it rather seems exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Just go take a shower, it ain't that hard. Ew. Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells on the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to the new patrons? You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Well, let me explain how the city's laid out. Imagine the 3 layers, one top of the other. This layer is called Buttress. Above us is Understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that, you've got the Canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So, if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. Okay. We just keep running up. Should have saved my sprint for this part. This is an interesting area. I wish I was a little taller so I could see over this railing.
Oh, there's a teleport thing. I need to touch it first. No! Ow! Ow. Did not mean to do that. I thought it would let me on the ledge. I could have... Never mind. Whenever I see a crystal, you gotta touch it. Always touch the crystals. Now I'm lost. Oh, I guess I could have went down... Okay. Whoops. I could have went down to the right there instead of just jumping off and... Nah, oh well. It's quicker. Running, running, running. We're at the canopy. That was quick. Whoa. That's a big crystal. According to the message, special permission is required to use this aetheryte. Oh. Sweet. Look at those naked people just walking around. Ah. Oh my god.
Oh, who's this then?
Alright, Puds. Love you, brother. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and keeping a tab open. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. I'm going to go have some family time, but thank you. That's Mama Chai. That's Mama June, baby. That's a big kitty.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me! What an adorable boy! That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Oh boy.
I approve of this one, dearest.
Okay.
I'm positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
She's very sweet, be nice, or whatever.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
She can definitely hold him
We are
down.
family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all. Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Oh.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Oh, man. All right. I said that was it. And we hit level 71. Hey-oh. Can I use this aetheryte yet? Dang it. All right, guys. I have to do my science. Wait, what is this? Oh. I don't know what any of this stuff is, but okay. Alright guys, thank you guys for hanging out all day. I appreciate everybody being here and lurking. And being active if you're active. I appreciate everybody. Like, this YouTube stuff, I think we're definitely sticking with it. We're going to be over here full-time. Next weekend we'll be doing trials with Trismo, and I believe we'll find our third. I'm not sure what exactly we're doing. But I bet he doesn't have a towel in the shower. She says, starts, oh god. She's gonna seduce Alphanod. Oh no. But I will be back on next Friday morning. I'll be on Friday morning. And Saturday morning, I'm gonna set up for... We'll see how Trials goes on Friday. And then, depending on that, we'll play Final Fantasy if Trials is kind of poopy. But thank you guys again for hanging out, seriously, because switching platforms completely and streaming over here is way different, and you guys didn't have to follow and you did, so I really do appreciate everybody being here. Thank you. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your Saturday, Sunday, and Monday if you're off on Monday. Enjoy your time off. Enjoy it with your family. And as always, so long and good night. I will catch you next Friday. And stay tuned for some videos this week. I got some in my head I got to make. Well, Wes, I will catch you Friday, hopefully. Alright, guys. Take care. I'm going to stop stream now. Bye.